Good morning, everyone, and welcome to our final day here at the APP Boca Raton Masters tournament. Lauren McLaughlin here along with John Davison. We are about to kick off into our Medal Match Sunday coverage here on the USA Pickleball YouTube page. This is Championship Court number 2. We are going to start the day with our Pro Men's Singles Bronze Medal match, which will be Zane Navratil taking on the number 13 seeded Pablo Tellez. Navratil, of course, the number 1 seed, so a potential upset here in the works. And then that will be followed by our Women's Pro Singles Gold Medal match. And then John is just going to fly solo once again with our coverage of the senior singles as well, while I head over to join Dominic Catalano for the remainder of our medal matches here today. So I just feel like I'm surrounded by tall men, first of all. So thank you again for making me look short. John, you, of course, are a pro player as well. You have been a spectator. Now we're doing some work in the booth. How has that perspective been different, getting to kind of have that view of what's going on the court?
Well, it's really been great because I've been able to break down a lot of the other pro players' games at a more in-depth, detailed level. So I believe it'll actually transition into my game well as well.
I love it. Perfect. All right, so we are just about to get kicked off into that bronze medal match here in our men's pro singles division. Again, Lauren McLaughlin, John Davison. We're going to head on into the booth here for our Medal Match Sunday coverage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with all that action.
Welcome to Boca Raton, Florida, home of the APP Masters. It's here we finish the 2021 APP Tour season and where we start the 2022 USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Don't miss a minute of the action as we bring you amazing matches featuring the best players in the world. The APP Masters is brought to you by Original Penguin by Munsingware, Head Pickleball, Rockin' Protein, Palm Beach County Sports Commission, OS First, Papico Sports, Paddletech, Consumer Cellular, and Franklin Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone, again to our live coverage here at the APP Boca Raton Masters tournament. Lauren McLaughlin and John Davison now in the booth as we are about to kick off here with our men's pro singles bronze medal match. Again, number 1 seeded team, Zane Navratil team. It's he and himself, you know. He has an alter ego out there with him, Gucci Zane. So he is our number 1 seeded player here in singles, while Pablo Tellez has made quite the splash here this weekend. Our number 13 seeded team taking out some fierce competition on his way to this bronze medal match.
Yeah, it should be a very entertaining match. Pablo Tellez on fire this weekend with 7 wins. And a potential upset if Zane Navratil does not take him seriously. Pablo Tellez is a crafty lefty, and he can present some new challenges for Zane that he might not have seen in a while. But, you know, Zane Navratil is a very experienced and very talented player, so we'll see if he can overcome the new challenge.
Exactly. He has not faced Tellez here in the draw yet, so this will be his first time facing him this weekend. And again, we saw Tellez being very fiery on Thursday in the main portion of our singles. So he is definitely, you know, an emotional player. He's going to bring some fire as well. So we'll see how Navratil handles that.
Zane Navratil had an impressive day as well, but dropped to J.W. Johnson in the winner's bracket final 12-10, 11-6, which is how he landed himself in the bronze medal match. Pablo Tellez only dropping 1 game to Jack Foster, which was very, very entertaining for those that have missed.
It was definitely worth going back and watching if you missed it.
And was able to redeem himself against Jack Foster in the consolation bracket 16-14, and then
doesn't get any closer.
It does not, and then beat John Sincola 19-17 to get into the bronze.
I mean, normally it's Zane doing those epic singles battles. Diane Unitich will be our USA Pickleball Certified referee for this match. Pablo Tellez will start us off serving on the near end in the purple. Zane Navratil receiving in the black. Nice start there for Tellez. Two-handed backhand down that sideline. Oh, beautiful shot. Number 2 to start us off here. And again, you know, part of the challenge in having this Medal Match Sunday format, you know, there's pros and cons, of course, but one of them is, you know, if the players were feeling really good, loose, warm during their open bracket play, now this is a brand new day. You know, they went home, they slept, they got up this morning, and this is kind of their first match of the day, which for some players, you know, is hard to get warmed up into. So we'll see if Navratil or Tellez has any kind of warming up period. Right now, Tellez is off and running here, throwing up that lofting serve, which you don't see much in singles. Normally in singles, you know, the serve is definitely, you know, an aggressive serve, something you're trying to really put pressure on your opponent. But Tellez going the opposite way.
You're starting to see that more and more now from Annalie Waters as well. Has thrown a few lob serves because it makes the returner create all of the power to get the ball back deep into the court. So
does
it can
put
be very
that extra
effective.
pressure. Oh,
Wow.
On the move, Pablo Tellez with that left hand. Just so beautifully done with that hook and topspin there.
Watching him on Thursday, he's very good on the run.
And I know, as we mentioned, you know, this is Navratil's first time facing him this weekend. I'm actually not sure he's ever played him before, but I know that he has certainly watched him play this weekend and kind of gotten a feel, especially once he knew on Thursday who he would be facing. So he has had those few days to be able to kind of watch his play, possibly even go back and watch his matches from Thursday on the stream. But right now, Tellez is in control here in game 1 of this bronze medal match.
Yeah, he's gotten the better of Zane so far. He's hit some crisp passing shots. And we'll see if Zane can make an adjustment. I'm going to guess that Zane wants to get in that cat and mouse game where we haven't seen very much of with Tellez.
Yeah, of course, Navratil is looking to get some points and errors off of that, his serve. So he'll continue to be very aggressive with his serve. Able to put 1 point on the board here so far.
And it's chilly here too in the 60s.
Very.
So the ball is flying very well.
That's what Navratil wants to do. He wants to get up to that kitchen line, control the point, and really make Tellez work for it, not knowing where he's going to put that next shot. And that is definitely the game he wants to play. We'll see if he can get into a bit of a rhythm. As you mentioned, this is the coolest day so far of the weekend. So our players are kind of used to a little more warm, humid, soft ball. So this is definitely, you know, a cooler start to the morning. The ball's going to be moving a little quicker, as you mentioned. All right, so Navratil warming up a little here. So he's starting to come back here, starting to be able to react better to what Tellez is throwing at him. Looking to tie it up here. And that's going to be wide. All right, Navratil able to hold Tellez here. And he's going to get that error wide that ties him up at fours.
Tellez pumping himself up as he just gave Zane 4 points in a row. We'll see if he can bounce back.
Oh, beautiful.
That's just too good.
Cross court shot there from Tellez. Nice block from Zane, but good counter out of the air from Tellez there. Puts him up again in the lead, 5-4. And I think, like a lot of international players, we're going to hear his native tongue coming out here as he's talking to himself. Hearing some Spanish already.
Zane's attacking the forehand side quite a bit, as Tellez had some success with the backhand early on.
I think he's really just working him both sides. He's really just making him kind of go back and forth. And again, you know, Tellez a little newer to the pro scene. We haven't seen him quite as much. Zane a little more experienced at this level. So there is something to be said about kind of the pressure of tournaments, medal matches, being on the stream. And again, already an amazing showing by Pablo Tellez this weekend.
He's
Let's
definitely,
see if he can get one more upset.
He's definitely proving himself that he belongs here. So we'll see if he can keep his momentum going against Zane.
Yeah, Navratil definitely started a little slow and is certainly heated up here now. Putting the pressure a little bit more on Tellez to...
He's really getting his drive to drop just over the net and into the kitchen, and is making Tellez hit the ball up.
Yeah, Navratil so good at dropping that ball in. Putting a lot of top spin on it. And again, Tellez, when he is getting opportunities, is hitting amazing shots, but Zane is making him work so much for it. He's getting errors out of Tellez.
Yep, and he just missed 2 returns and just called a timeout.
So again, we saw some amazing shots out of Tellez so far. This first game of our bronze medal match here in men's pro singles. Navratil struggling a little bit with those shots. As we mentioned, first time facing off here this weekend, potentially ever. But now Tellez is kind of feeling the full weight of what Zane Navratil can do. And again, it's forcing those errors. And so he needs to be able to get control back a little bit and make Navratil work for it here, which isn't happening. It's kind of had that shift here in game 1. We'll see if after this timeout he cooled off a little, refocused. Let's see if he can get back in this first game.
Oh, and that's
again,
3 returns in a row.
Navratil getting those points off the serve. And again, if this is Tellez's first time, you know, this isn't his chainsaw serve because that's no longer legal, but he still is putting that spin on it. It's still a very good, strong serve, which we've seen has forced some errors out of Tellez.
Yep, Zane Navratil loves to use his serve as a weapon so that he can get a weak return and step into the court and find the open court.
All right, that's what Tellez needs. He needs those errors. He needs to get those really nice shots. Again, a really nice dropping shot there, this time from Tellez. There's that cat and mouse.
Yeah.
And Tellez comes out on top.
Yeah, and he pushes Zane deep into the court with that. Zane just puts it wide.
Nice gets from Tellez. Oh, and he just tries to slow that next one down and give himself a chance. Doesn't want to keep giving Navratil overheads, but leaves that one just a little flat. And Navratil will have a game point here in our first game of our bronze medal match. And
Zane catches the
Navratil,
line.
it's what he does best. Good little comeback after a slow start for Navratil. But Tellez was right there with him in this first game. We'll take a short break. Game number 2 in this bronze medal match in our pro men's singles division right after this.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone, to our medal match Sunday here at the APP Boca Raton Masters tournament here at Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center in Boca Raton, Florida. Lauren McLaughlin along with John Davison here in the booth. We are currently kicking off game number 2 in our men's pro singles bronze medal match. Zane Navratil on the near end. Pablo Tellez on the far end in purple. Navratil, after a slow start in game 1, came back and overtook Tellez, winning ultimately 11-7. And now is first on the board here in game number 2.
And for those watching at home, there's a little bit of a breeze behind Tellez, so we'll see if that plays in a factor
A little breezy
for game
here,
2.
indeed. Again, we've seen Navratil likes to play that cat and mouse game. He wants to get up to that net, control the point. But Tellez has been able to handle that when they've both been able to get up there.
And you can see right there the wind picked up and Zane's ball sat real shallow in the court. And I don't think Tellez was ready for it to sit that shallow and did not hit a good shot because of it.
And again, that wind into the face of Navratil, it's going to hold up some balls from him. So he's got to be careful that he makes sure to get those over the net, as he could leave them a little low if that wind is blowing them down.
The good news is you can go a little more.
Exactly,
right?
you can hit it just a little bit harder into the wind.
And it will drop in. So you can go for a little bit more on his passing shots.
Navratil just firing these drives at Tellez, who handled them very well, just forcing Navratil to hit one more and one more. Finally gets that error as that ball sails long.
Tellez moves very well laterally and has a nice, strong, low base. And hits very crisp volleys off Zane's passing shot.
Navratil just sometimes, you know, he controlled that rally from wherever he was on the court, whether the baseline, coming forward at the kitchen line. So it's so important that, you know, you want to get to that kitchen line because it's easier to control the point from there, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you can't control it also from the baseline if you have amazing passing shots like Navratil can. Navratil has again got a couple points here off of his serve, forcing those errors out of Tellez, but Tellez with the big side out here, trailing Navratil by 3. And that is going to go long as he lofts that serve into the backcourt.
And he's got the wind behind him and threw up a lob serve.
Yep, lobs in the wind can be tricky, especially if the wind is behind you. We got J.W. Johnson next to us here, watching this matchup as he is going to be taking on the winner of this in the gold medal match. That's gonna sail along as well as Tellez gets a little too under that. And the wind does the rest of the job. Navratil gets there. You know, he always has such quick feet. People always talk about how it looks like he's taking 100 steps when they would take 3. Nice little slice volley there from Navratil into that cross corner, back corner of the court. Notice Navratil, he'll kind of drop in a shot, and then that next one is a hard drive. So he kind of has this sequence he likes to follow if he gets those particular shots.
And we'll also see on Zane's serve, because he's going into the wind, it's actually landing pretty shallow into the court. But Tellez is respecting Zane's serve and giving it a lot of space. You see him all the way backed up against that barrier. But Zane's serve is landing short, so maybe we'll see if he'll step in more to get more control of that return.
Tellez has been struggling, it seems like, just a little bit with that wind factor, not realizing he needs to make those adjustments to kind of keep those balls from flying long.
He's going for more loopy shots, and that's just going to have a little more effect from the wind. Might want to play a little more angles, softer lower ball.
That's the other issue too. When Navratil is able to get up to that kitchen line and control the point, keeping Tellez back, it's going to force those errors long because he doesn't have as much to work with if he can't get up to that kitchen line.
That was good by Zane going back behind where Pablo came from. I believe Tellez was leaning a little more to the right. Good heads-up play by Zane.
All right, and with that free point off the serve return into the net, we're going to have a timeout here from Pablo Tellez.
Zane is rolling now, and I think Pablo Tellez is getting a little frustrated because he isn't seem to be finding the passing shots on Zane, and he's over swinging a little bit and going for too much. He just needs to settle in, play some more angles, be creative, and try to get some points on the board.
You know, we saw him, you know, he's had these moments of just amazing shots and beautiful construction of these points. It's just he isn't able to, like you mentioned, counter the errors that are coming off of all the shots from Navratil, whether it be, you know, his serve that's been hard to handle, whether or not, you know, he's letting the wind carry it. So I think if he cuts down on some of these errors and can make the adjustments, he's right back in here.
Well, that was not ideal.
Nope. And we've certainly seen people that, you know, have not faced Navratil before struggle with his serve, whatever version it may be. Oh, nice hands there from Tellez, which when you struggle with the serve and you can't even just get the serve over it, that can be so frustrating and just mentally just start to work you up more and more each time you miss it. Oh.
Oh, he is not sure if he made the right call there.
I couldn't tell if he just let it go and then it hit the line or the ball moved and he then didn't have a shot on.
He originally called it out and then gave
he
a
thought
second.
it was going out and then
Gave himself a second look and overturned his own call.
I was going to say, I was a little like, what happened there?
Good sportsmanship by Tellez.
Unfortunate, though, as well, as he cannot afford to let those go.
Tellez is finding some success when he plays an angle to this back corner, but he's having a problem with some execution. And that's it right there. I'd like to see him hit a flatter serve so the wind doesn't.
Yeah, it's just, again, you can still have that kind of lofting serve without it being that high. He can do about half that height and still do the serve that he wants. But again, we're seeing the Navratil serve kind of chip away at Tellez here in this bronze medal match. Up 8-0 now in game 2.
Wow.
And he gets that back corner. Again, Tellez.
That's just too good. Yep.
It's just.
Close call.
It's a perfect shot. You know, not a lot of room to work with. And
Zane caught him perfectly as Tellez was split stepping, and he just couldn't pivot back to his right side in time.
And this is a match point here for Zane Navratil in the bronze medal match. Tellez will hold it off.
He got away with that one. Zane came in with a lot of pressure and got a little excited for that that winner on match point.
Oh, beautiful shot. All right, he avoids the donut here in game 2. Again, beautiful shot. He just needs a few more like that to gain some momentum, get on a roll, feel a little more confident.
And he definitely shouldn't count himself out yet in singles. It is so momentum-based, right? You see it all the time. Players go on 9-point runs, 8-point runs once they just start getting hot. So we'll see if he can capitalize here.
It's a little too wide there. Again, when you're down as much as you are, sometimes you press things a little too much. You try to be too perfect because you have been making errors. You're trying to avoid that. And another match point here for Navratil. Oh, and he gets there, but just a little short, as he was certainly having to give a lot of effort to get up. Good
Great drop
shot
shot
selection from Tellez, indeed. Oh, that was, oh, Navratil hits an out ball for sure. And then I thought that ball was sailing long as well, but drops it right in that corner, and Navratil apologizing.
See if Zane
Third
can close it
match
out.
point.
Well done.
Beautifully done by Tellez. Again, he absolutely has what it takes here to be fully in this match. He's just had too many errors at the wrong times.
You will have a referee. There is no need for you to pick up a clipboard. Please report directly to the court. Thank you.
It's always a smart thing to do. You know, Zane's a very quick player. He covers a lot of court. So it's good to play behind him, right? Keep him honest.
All right, fourth match point here for Navratil. Oh, almost didn't get that serve off. Almost ran away from him. Again, Tellez at that kitchen line, in control, able to keep Navratil back.
He's doing a good job. He just needs to string a few points together.
Yep, they've just been too few and far between, unfortunately, in this bronze medal match so far.
Oh,
I think we, again, weren't sure about that call on the sideline, but it was called in, so it is a side out, and a fifth match point opportunity here for Navratil. Looking to take on J.W. Johnson in the gold medal match. Oh, nicely done. Again, Navratil, exact same shot there from Tellez. Right over the net. He has to hustle, gets there. Make sure to get this one over, but again, decides to go straight up instead of cross court, and Tellez is there to make him pay for it. Oh, Navratil kept that return so low. And again, with that wind into the back of Tellez, difficult to return. All right, sixth time is the charm, maybe?
not yet.
Nope.
Tellez trying to motivate himself here to get something going. He's found success dropping it in and bringing Zane up to the net, giving himself a lot of court to work with on the following ball.
Ball just dies a little bit. And now Navratil, I mean, again, he's still up 10-1, but this is now his 7th match point, and he's trying to pump himself up to close this already.
Yeah, he's a little frustrated. A little frustrated with himself, as now he's about to have, hopefully, his 8th chance to close it out. Tellez gets off one. He's got a long way to go, Lauren.
He does. It's a quite a large hole to dig himself out of here at this point. Not that it can't be done. But again, you know, the wind, as we mentioned, the wind is pretty significant right now. It is affecting a lot of Tellez's shots. You saw him be much more successful in game 1 on the other side, and now, of course, Navratil capitalizing on what seems to be the better side to be on.
Wow.
However, it seems that closing this match is eluding Navratil on that side. That 11th point, always the hardest one to get, they say.
Tellez is doing a good job holding strong, getting up to the net on the return. But he's just not finding success from the baseline on the 3rd and 5th shots.
All right, I think this is number 9.
9th time's the charm. And a kitchen fault.
All right, so we had a foot fault, but the ball was out. So finally, I think number 9 gets the job done for Navratil. He'll head to the gold medal match to take on J.W. Johnson. That will be over on championship court number 1 on our second streaming court. We will have coming up next here on our championship court number 2, our women's pro singles gold medal match. That's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball action when we return.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
New People Pickleball.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Welcome back, everyone. Lauren McLaughlin here on court with Zane Navratil, who is heading to...
Excuse
What did
me?
I say?
Did you just say Zane Navratil?
It must have been
It's kinda fitting.
subconscious.
I've never heard that one before, but I kind of like it. Zane
Right?
Navratil. That's gonna be a nickname.
Done. It was on purpose then. All right, we're here with Zane Navratil.
Thank you.
Heading to the gold medal match to
Somebody
take on...
called me Zane Navratilova yesterday, so that
Oh,
was
I like
good.
that
Yeah.
too. You have so many good nicknames. You're going to face J.W. Johnson in the gold medal match coming up next. Of course, a little slow start there in the bronze medal. Pablo Tellez kind of had your number there for a minute before you took it up to a next level. We talked a lot about the wind. How has that been a factor, especially in this match?
Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't really feel like I started that slow. I got down 4-0, but, I mean, you should have seen some of the passing shots that he was hitting. The action was crazy on those things, and, yeah, so, I mean, I got down 4-0 and then played a couple grindy points, got to 4-4, and then I think I made a little bit of a run after that. I mean, the wind is swirling. It's hard to really get a beat on exactly what it's doing, so doesn't necessarily fit my play style so much because I hit those kind of, I play pretty precise, I think, and I rely on, hitting close to the lines, and that's not always easy when it's windy. So I got to grind a little bit more, play with a little bit more margin, and just make a lot of balls. So
taking on J.W. Johnson, of course, in the gold next. You guys have faced off many a times. What's the plan going into that?
Just dominate.
All right, done. Gucci, Zane Navratilova Tool, going to the gold medal match. Don't go anywhere. Our women's gold medal match coming up right here next. It's going to be Andrea Koop taking on Georgia Johnson. Good luck, sir, as you head on. We'll see you over on the podium one way or the other.
All right. Thanks, Lauren.
All right. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Boca Raton, Florida, home of the APP Masters. It's here we finish the 2021 APP Tour season and where we start the 2022 USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Don't miss a minute of the action as we bring you amazing matches featuring the best players in the world. The APP Masters is brought to you by Original Penguin by Munsingware, Head Pickleball, Rockin' Protein, Palm Beach County Sports Commission, OS First, Papico Sports, Paddle Tech, Consumer Cellular, and Franklin Pickleball.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
There's a gentler side of Florida, just waiting for you to discover it, where America's first resort destination was built and genuine hospitality began. A place with cleaner sands, warmer waters, and fewer crowds. A place different than the rest, one that exceeds, excels, and surpasses all expectation, waiting here just for you. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort-style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at CoulterPickleball.com.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
For over 40 years, Papico Sports Surfaces has been providing expert service and supplies for any court surface, from resurfacing to building from the ground up.
The growth of pickleball is doubling every year.
Court equipment for private residences, court seating, and court maintenance from tennis, basketball, tracks, and now pickleball.
We're actually doing indoor, private, public facilities. There's really no limit to what people are converting now.
Official court surface of the APP Delray Beach Pickleball Open. PapicoSportsSurfaces.com.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices The coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
New People Pickleball.
I'm so ready.
ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
Go again until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Welcome back to the action here at the APP Tour Boca Raton Masters Tournament. It is Medal Match Championship Sunday. Lauren McLaughlin here with John Davison in the booth. We just concluded our men's pro singles bronze medal match. Zane Navratil defeating Pablo Tellez, and headed over to championship court number 1 for his gold medal match against J.W. Johnson, while Georgia Johnson has come out on top in her bronze medal match, and she takes on now Andrea Koop here on our court. Lucky enough to have it. Ron Ponder will be our USA Pickleball referee, and this will be our gold medal match here between our number 1 and 2 seeded players.
And they have met already in the winner's bracket final. Andrea Koop got the better of Georgia Johnson, 10-12, 11-1, 11-3. So we'll see if Georgia Johnson can redeem herself as she's battled her way back through the bronze in order to regain her spot in the gold medal match.
And Andrea Koop, we mentioned before, very, very accomplished doubles player and mixed doubles. Plays singles every once in a while. So every time she does, I think everyone is like, why doesn't she play more? She's amazing. She always, ends up on the podium. And I think, again, singles is a grind. It's definitely harder on your body, especially when you're playing all 3 divisions.
Yes. And, I feel like quite a few pros have a love-hate for singles.
Absolutely.
I know I'm one of them.
All right, we're into the action. Andrea Koop on the near end in black, Georgia Johnson on the far end in the white. Just so good. And we talk a lot about, she's a UCLA national champion in tennis from her time there. And you mentioned, we were talking before we started, John, how she doesn't always look like she's hitting the best strokes. Sometimes she's off balance, she's on the move. It doesn't look all the time like she should be playing as well as she is, and yet she does, and that just speaks to her skill level that's just kind of so deeply ingrained in her. While Georgia Johnson, of course, 15 years old, college still in the future for her. But right now she is making waves in the pickleball scene, continuing to dominate on the women's circuit here in singles especially. Had some success as well in doubles and mixed, but I think right now she's really showing her prowess for singles.
Yeah, she's got that big forehand, and then when she gets the ball over her backhand, she'll roll it cross court, so I think we'll see that quite a bit from
Absolutely.
Georgia.
Loves that two-handed backhand roll.
So if I'm Koop and I see her going for it, I know she's going cross court.
A little long on that return from Johnson. And again, Andrea Koop coming through the winner bracket, so this is her first matchup, while Georgia Johnson a little warm from her bronze medal match, where she took down Yuche. I'm going to say Sai. I apologize. Sure. I know we didn't get to chat with her and really confirm how to say her name, but I hope to see her much more on the pro circuit scene, as we always are looking, especially for those ladies, to enter the draw.
we're starting to see some new blood, which is nice. Because I think the women's singles draw just, needs to keep growing and growing. But I think as the sport keeps evolving, we're going to start seeing more women joining the game and playing singles.
I sure hope so. I'm very excited. Julie Johnson sitting over next to us again, eagerly watching her daughter compete, while I imagine Dad Jack Johnson's over watching JW compete in his gold medal match. So pretty exciting to have two siblings in their gold medal matches respectively.
Parents splitting duties.
She gets that sideline again on the move from the backcourt. Andrea Koop with those beautiful passing shots.
Yeah, and Georgia won the bronze 11-3, 11-6.
Dominant fashion. She's been on the podium now twice here in 2022. Got there as well, taking silver. Just failing to defeat Irina Tereshchenko in Mesa last weekend. So a strong start for her in 2022.
Georgia
slipped a little there, almost went down, but maintained her balance. Luckily, didn't matter. Koop put that ball into the net. And as Zane Navratil mentioned after his bronze medal match previously, that wind is swirling on court. It seems to have died down just a little bit right now. But again, it's kind of coming at you from all different angles and can make those shots extra challenging. Ooh, Johnson gets herself up to that kitchen line. Again, we see a little less often in the women's game. Not everybody comes to that kitchen line quickly, like you see almost all the time in the men's singles game. But Georgia Johnson definitely likes to get herself up to that kitchen when she can.
Yeah, you don't see the cat and mouse as much in women's singles. You see a little bit more baseline to baseline.
Serve just wide there from Johnson, but Johnson did get herself a 1-point lead after that good little run. That serve looked a little long from Andrea Koop as well.
Little roll of an ankle, Georgia Johnson.
She looked right at me like no one saw that, right?
I think some people saw that.
Some people did, but it wasn't too noticeable. We should probably stop talking about it so people don't go back and see it.
I have princess ankles myself, so I feel the pain.
Those delicate ankles.
Yes.
Little ground strokes here from our ladies. Oh, Koop finally comes up. Oh. Wow, nice rally from both sides. Woo.
Some impressive ground strokes. Koop came in on a pretty good ball and asserted a lot of pressure. But unfortunately, Georgia just kept making balls back and making it hard for Koop to put the ball away.
Oh. Looked real close to that corner, but Koop calls that out. 5-8 here in game 1 of this gold medal match. And again, if Georgia Johnson is able to win this 2 out of 3 portion, it will force that tiebreaker match to 15 as she is coming through the consolation bracket. And Coop still remains undefeated here. A couple errors we haven't really seen from Georgia Johnson here this game. And Coop now back within 1.
Just long. Georgia just needs to, settle back in here. Trust her shots. Sometimes it's easy for the singles game to get away from you for a few points. And a well-timed timeout, I would say.
Yep, I was going to say there should absolutely be one coming if Coop is able to retake the lead here. And again, Johnson and Coop very evenly matched here. I did see Coop after that long kind of ground stroke rally between the two, kind of massaging her sort of right glute area, and now she is sitting on a tennis ball during this timeout. Clearly.
Yeah, she was massaging the hip, glute, hamstring area on the right side. So hopefully that won't be too much of an impact on her going forward.
Yeah, she might have just, obviously she's having, as we mentioned, singles, it's a grind, it's a toll on your body. So let's see if she maybe just kind of, tweaked it maybe a little, or it's just a little sore. Let's see if that causes any issues for her here as she continues on in this gold medal match.
Yeah, and she has more matches later today. So I believe she's in the women's doubles gold final. So hopefully she can get that sorted.
She will have, of course, some time to relax and hang out here today as we work through our medal matches. All right, 9-8 as we come back from this timeout. Again, Georgia Johnson, we mentioned it before, she just gets so much roll on these balls. They're just so heavy. They drop so well over the net. Occasionally she just gets too much on them, though.
I love to see the younger players starting to find more success on tour. We're seeing it a lot.
Oh, nice recovery from Georgia Johnson. Does a little spin move there after having to reach so far for that. Recovers, gets back over. Really good effort. Andrea Coop switches the paddle to her left hand to get that previous ball back, and then Georgia sails it long, unable to capitalize on that wide open court that Andrea Coop left behind.
Yeah, it was just too big of a swing. Got a little excited, saw the open court, and pushed it a little too long. There's a pattern forming here where Georgia's pulling Coop to her backhand side in the corner, and then once she gets one of those balls where she can find the open court on the forehand side, she's going. Backhand, forehand. I think Mom went over and gave her a little game plan to try, and it's working so far.
Doesn't hurt to have a
coach in the corner.
Very top-level senior pro female who also plays singles, so she has that game as well.
Coop originally thought that was out and then recalled it in. Now we have game point.
And a little short return there from Coop. So game one going to Georgia Johnson. She's one game into the attempted double dip of Andrea Coop for the gold medal match. We'll take a short break here on championship court number 2. Game number 2 of our gold medal match coming up right after this.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
Welcome back, everyone, to championship court number 2. Game number 2 underway. I think I'm about to sneeze. Nope, it's gone. Welcome back, Lauren McLaughlin, John Davison here for game number 2 in our women's pro singles gold medal match. Georgia Johnson on the near end, taking game 1 narrowly from Andrea Coop, who is on the far end here in game number 2, 11-9. Again, Johnson coming through the consolation bracket after getting knocked down by Coop in the winner bracket final. So she will have to win this game or the next, and then also win a tiebreaker match to 15. Oh, Andrea Coop is withdrawing. She definitely, you know, when we saw her kind of tweak that right sort of glute hip area, and she was massaging it during that timeout, it did look like it was going to be giving her issues as she started here. I could kind of see her moving very gingerly. And again, she does have to play doubles. So I think, you know, a silver medal is a good place to stop. So Georgia Johnson, an easy road. We see that. Thank you, Ron. So Georgia Johnson, after a medical retirement from Andrea Coop, will give Coop that silver medal, and Georgia Johnson completes the double dip without even needing to do the double dip. Gets herself a gold medal match. Or gold medal. We, of course, sad to see Andrea Coop retire like that. But again, she does need to play doubles later. I think she's happy. You know, doesn't play singles a lot. So I think she's more than happy with the silver medal outcome here and wants to save herself for that doubles medal match coming up later. All right, so we are good. It's always so like, oh, it's done. Okay. we wanted more pickleball. All right, so that is the situation, everyone at home. Thank you so much. I am going to go chat with Georgia Johnson regardless about her one-game victory here in the gold medal match. We'll take a break, and then we may be starting to bring you guys our senior pro singles matches here on championship court. Will stay up and running, and then championship court number 1, of course, is playing our men's pro singles gold medal match right now between J.W. Johnson and Zane Navertil. and they will continue to run all of the rest of the pro medal matches on that court. So stay tuned. Again, our single senior pro matches coming up here and pro medal matches on championship court number 1. We'll be back after this short break.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone. Lauren McLaughlin here on Championship Court number 2 with our gold medalist in women's pro singles, Georgia Johnson. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course, not the match you expected. Andrew Coop obviously had a bit of a muscle issue, ended up withdrawing. But that first game, you know, you guys were very evenly matched. Andrea Coop doesn't play a lot of singles, so you probably haven't faced her too often, especially in singles. What was your thought process after coming off the win in the bronze going into this gold medal match?
It's mostly to stay warm, you know, hit my angles and watch the wind especially. It started to pick up a little bit, and so I think I picked the right side. It didn't end up mattering, but yeah.
It's a good thought process going into it, though. So again, a big congrats to Andrea Coop. We hope she is able to, you know, compete in her doubles as she goes forward. So you have had a very strong start here in 2022, especially in your singles game. Have you really been sort of focusing a lot more on singles? Is that kind of something you have really been working for and want to be sort of the best at singles versus doubles? Obviously you're good at that as well, but is singles something you were really kind of working for this year?
Yes, for sure. Last year I had just started working my way into the pro singles. I kind of jumped into the pro singles actually, and just getting a couple more wins. I know it's definitely helped my doubles game with consistency alone, and you know, getting in shape. You know, there's a lot of running in singles, so it definitely helps doubles, and that's how I had first started getting into singles, just because it wasn't my favorite. So then I just got more and more used to it, and now it's the only thing I can win.
Hey, I mean, you're on your way to those other brackets, don't you worry. And of course, you have a lovely pickleball family. You have your mom who is giving you a little coaching here. Is it super fun to have your parents and your family so involved in pickleball and something you guys can share together?
Yeah, for sure, especially traveling together. That's one of my favorite parts, you know, traveling alone for tennis and things like that. We were always splitting up. One parent takes one kid, other takes the other kid, and it's just better this way. I like it a lot.
I know. I love seeing your family. So congrats again, gold medal here as we conclude technically the 2021 APP season. So a very strong finish. Congrats again. And we'll see you next time.
Thank you.
We'll be back, guys, right after this. Again, pop on over to Championship Court number 1. We'll have continuation of our pro medal matches there, and we'll start to show our senior pro singles bracket here today on Championship Court 2 here. But again, Lauren McLaughlin with our gold medalist, Georgia Johnson. We'll see you back after this.
Welcome to Boca Raton, Florida, home of the APP Masters. It's here we finish the 2021 APP Tour season and where we start the 2022 USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Don't miss a minute of the action as we bring you amazing matches featuring the best players in the world. The APP Masters is brought to you by Original Penguin by Munsingware, Head Pickleball, Rockin' Protein, Palm Beach County Sports Commission, OS First, Papico Sports, Paddletech, Consumer Cellular, and Franklin Pickleball.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this.
Sorry, Ben.
Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
There's a gentler side of Florida, just waiting for you to discover it, where America's first resort destination was built and genuine hospitality began. A place with cleaner sands, warmer waters, and fewer crowds. A place different than the rest, one that exceeds, excels, and surpasses all expectation, waiting here just for you. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort-style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at CoulterPickleball.com.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
New People Pickleball.
For over 40 years, Papico Sports Surfaces has been providing expert service and supplies for any court surface, from resurfacing to building from the ground up.
The growth of pickleball is doubling every year.
Court equipment for private residences, court seating, and court maintenance from tennis, basketball, tracks, and now pickleball.
We're actually doing indoor, private, public facilities. There's really no limit to what people are converting now.
Official court surface of the APP Delray Beach Pickleball Open. PapicoSportsSurfaces.com.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. Pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball.
I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about Next Gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for Next Gen.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
The HD Vive is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD Vive features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this.
Sorry, Ben.
Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort-style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at CoulterPickleball.com.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
New People Pickleball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
For over 40 years, Papico Sports Surfaces has been providing expert service and supplies for any court surface, from resurfacing to building from the ground up.
The growth of pickleball is doubling every year.
Court equipment for private residences, court seating, and court maintenance from tennis, basketball, tracks, and now pickleball.
We're actually doing indoor, private, public facilities. There's really no limit to what people are converting now.
Official court surface of the APP Delray Beach Pickleball Open. PapicoSportsSurfaces.com.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
New People Pickleball.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Welcome back to the APP Masters in Boca Raton, Florida. This is John Davison with APP. Up next, we have a senior men's pro singles matchup. This is a semifinal between Brian Levine, otherwise known as Bilev, or Blev, and Paul Olin. Paul Olin, the number 1 seed, has made his way through the semifinals. Relatively pretty easy going, taking out Scott Kufis in the second round, 11-4, 11-3, and getting the best of Greg Brentz, 11-1, 11-1. Bilev is the 13th seed and has had quite the day. He has taken out Scott Moore on the way in, 11-4, 11-9. And just beat Rick Witskin to earn his spot in the semifinals. 11-9, 11-9. So Bilev is feeling himself. We'll see if he can continue the streak and upset another competitor of Paul Olin. Good start for Paul Olin. It is a cool mid-60s day here with a slight breeze behind the back of Levine. Paul Olin with a backhand passing shot down the line. A little help with the net. Allows Paul Olin to sneak one by Levine on his backhand side. A couple net cord hits for Olin to start. Getting a little bit of net love early on.
Please report directly to your court, and your rep will meet you there.
Yeah, thank you.
Olin, a very accomplished senior pro singles player. And Levine, I am told, has just entered the Senior Pro Division not too long ago and is making a name for himself.
0-4.
And an early timeout from Brian Levine as it's now 5-0 to Olin. Olin's finding a lot of success on the passing shots. Had a little help from the net a few times. Brian Levine seems to be trying to settle in as Paul Olin has been very on it. Has not made any obvious errors so far. Paul Olin with 19 match wins in APP coming into the tournament, with Levine 5 total match wins coming into this tournament. It was all set up from a very good penetrating return to Paul Olin's backhand, where Paul just leaves it a little too high for Levine as he puts away. Levine held that till pretty late, getting Paul Olin to guess where it was going. But unfortunately, misses the serve. It's one of the most frustrating things in singles. You work so hard to get the ball back and miss a serve.
5-1. Side out. One five.
Well done by Levine to bring Paul Olin up to the kitchen line and create some space on the other side of the court for him to put away a volley where Paul Olin was not near.
2-5.
Paying off to be a good timeout so far, as he has not lost another point to Olin since it, and has now rifled off a couple of his own.
Side out.
Just too good by Paul Olin, getting Levine on the stretch. And Levine being pretty athletic, got to the ball, but left a lot of court open for Paul to find the empty side of the court. Paul Olin calling that out, and Levine just getting some reassurance by the USA Pickleball referee, Ron Ponder, who confirmed it was out. We're seeing this quite a bit from Levine's return, trying to find that deep into the corner on Paul Olin's backhand. He's found a little bit of success.
Side out. 7-3.
But as he keeps putting the return in the same place, Paul Olin was ready, got nice and low, and passed Levine with a one-handed backhand down the line. Just well done. That was all set up by a nice ball from Paul Olin, dropping it into the kitchen and applying a lot of pressure to Levine to hit a better shot, and gave Paul Olin a nice high ball to do whatever he wanted with. Levine sails that one long. Now we have the first game point of game number 1 on Paul Olin's paddle. But Olin will have to fight to get this ball back so we can close out game 1. Levine has something else on his mind. Olin earns himself another chance to put game 1 in the books. This is the number 1 seed.
10-3. Point. Game.
And a misreturn by Levine seals the deal for game 1. Paul Olin takes it 11-3 here in the Senior Pro Men's Singles semifinals. We will be right back here on USA Pickleball. This is John Davison and APP. Stay tuned.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to Game 2 of the Senior Men's Pro Singles semifinal here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton, Florida. This is a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event. Gold medal winners of all brackets here, both professional and amateur, get a golden ticket to the coveted USA Pickleball National Championships in Indian Wells, California. Paul Olin took a commanding 11-3 win in Game 1 as the #1 seed. We'll see if Levine has an answer for Paul Olin in the second game. These are two very athletic senior pros. And they're showcasing it so far in this game. Paul Olin with a nice rolling ball cross court. Just a little too low for Levine to do anything with it, as he can't get it up and over the net. Now it's 2-1 on Olin's paddle. Earns an easy point off a missed return. There were a few of those in the first game. Levine missed 2 or 3 returns, which helped Olin sail to an 11-3 win. Olin just catching the net cord off the inside out forehand. Levine let him know that that would have been too good. Well done by Levine. Finding that cross court. Not very much Paul Olin could do there. Levine has some wheels. He did tell us in the break this is his 27th match of the weekend, so he might be a little fatigued, but it doesn't appear to be too obvious so far. It's a beautiful day here in Boca Raton, Florida. Mid-60s, so it's pretty cool temps for South Florida. But sunny, partially cloudy. Whoa. And he almost, Levine almost gets to it, but it double bounced just before he can get a paddle. He ended up in the fence and almost got to the ball. Paul in with a big serve and nice passing shot in the open court. He's been doing that all match so far. Levine does very well when he can get up to the kitchen line. He moves pretty quick laterally. And has solid volleys. He can apply a lot of pressure to Olin. But he needs to get those returns a little more penetrating. Like we just saw. And that resulted in a side out for him. He's found success with a deep return into the backhand side of Paul Olin. But he's unable to convert again when he gets the serve. Which you can't win a pickleball match if you can't score. So he's going to need a. Oh. Paul Olin with the friendly roll. As both players laugh at it, it just bounced right over. Looked like the ball was going to be going out. It helped keeping that ball in. It's a great return by Levine, but an even better third shot by Paul Olin, which results in a timeout being called by Brian Levine, down 2-8 in game 2. He's going to need to make some changes here if he wants to give Paul Olin a better contest and push to a game 3.
All right, players and spectators, please.
And we are here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton, Florida, a USA Pickleball National Championship Series event at the Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center.
Sorry, attention players and spectators.
We have senior pro men's singles and senior pro women's singles all day long on championship court number 2. And if you want to check out the pro doubles finals, you will find that on championship court 1 on USA Pickleball.
So guys, please return a black and red paddle tech bag that is not yours to the information table. Thank you. Also, spectators, please don't just pick up a random black and red paddle tech bag and bring it to the table in efforts to be helpful. Ask around and see if it's someone's bag.
Seems we are waiting for the announcements to take a pause before we restart. Paul Olin looking to close this out. Wow. Impressive. What a point. Levine outstretched in the back of the court, able to reset it perfectly. Levine using his wheels to get all the way back up to the net. These are some quick moving senior pros. So don't let that senior fool you. These guys can move pretty quick. Now we have 8-2 here in game 2.
The bag has been recovered, everybody. The black and red paddle tech bag has been recovered. Thank you.
9-2.
We had a bag, I guess, going rogue at the facility. This has been recovered, in case anyone was wondering. Wow, that is just too good by Levine. He covers the court very well. Knew that Olin could only go to his forehand side and just sneaks it right back across the court. We'll get another chance, but he needs to get off too. He's not scoring when he has the serve. But he gets off 2 there. Otherwise, it's been a pretty competitive match, all things considered, even though the score has not been representative of that.
3-9.
Come on.
Wow. A great setup. And then Levine charges in to hit the swing and volley. Olin did not have enough time to react and put a paddle to it. And now Levine's got a little bit of momentum. As now he's gotten 3 quick points in a row. Olin looking to stop this run. Levine gets a little help from the net cord as it just rolls over. Paul Olin did not get quality of ball he wanted after it.
6-9.
Now we have 6-9. Paul Olin just finding the open court a few times, moving Levine around. Now we have 9-6.
Would have been really close.
Levine asking Olin if that ball was going to go out. Olin saying it was going to be close. But when you're down in game 2, you might just have to play that ball. But now we have a match point on Paul Olin's paddle here in game 2.
Oh,
and he gets it done.
It was too good.
Very competitive match, even though the scores don't reflect it. Paul Olin will be going into the winner's bracket final. And Brian Levine is going to have to battle his way through the loser's bracket to earn his right back to the medal rounds. Again, this is a senior pro men's singles match. We have more senior pro men's singles and senior pro women's singles to come on Championship Court 2. This is John Davison of APP and USA Pickleball here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton. Stay tuned. We will be back with more action.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about Next Gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at coulterpickleball.com.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
New People Pickleball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
For over 40 years, Papico Sports Surfaces has been providing expert service and supplies for any court surface, from resurfacing to building from the ground up.
The growth of pickleball is doubling every year.
Court equipment for private residences, court seating, and court maintenance from tennis, basketball, tracks, and now pickleball.
We're actually doing indoor, private, public facilities. There's really no limit to what people are converting now.
Official court surface of the APP Delray Beach Pickleball Open. PapicoSportsSurfaces.com.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
New People Pickleball.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this.
Sorry, Ben.
Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
New People Pickleball.
There's a gentler side of Florida, just waiting for you to discover it, where America's first resort destination was built and genuine hospitality began. A place with cleaner sands, warmer waters, and fewer crowds. A place different than the rest, one that exceeds, excels, and surpasses all expectation, waiting here just for you. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
New People Pickleball.
again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
Welcome back to the APP Masters here in Boca Raton, Florida. We have a senior pro singles match here, and the consolation bracket is to be 1-15. We have Mirsha Marariu facing off Greg Brents. Whoever wins this match will have one more match to play before they get back to the bronze medal here in this double elimination format. I am John Davison here with USA Pickleball and APP here at the Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center. Mirsha Marariu calls that ball on the line. Marariu, one of the best sportsmen in the game. Brents, the lefty, has made quite the run, falling short to Paul Olin in the winner's bracket, and then has wins over Iggy Espinel and Tony Gottlieb to earn his right into this match. Mirsha Marariu just lost in the semifinals to Matthias Johansson, 13-11 in the third set. So he has a little bit of work to do, but he's off to a good start here at 2-0. Marariu known for a real big forehand and calm demeanor. Brent's here, a lefty, just had a couple errors in a row, giving Marariu a 4-0 start. Brents, excuse me, seems to be having a little bit of a hip issue, it appears, but seems to be moving all right. And again, this is 1-15, so we will switch sides at 8. Marariu just needs 3 more points before we reach the halfway point. Brent's favoring that left leg. It'll be interesting to see how that develops over the course of this game. Brent's with a big forehand on the return. Able to get up to the kitchen line. Both of these players with a lot of power, generating a lot of topspin as well. Again, it unfortunately appears Brent's is having a little bit of issue with his left leg. We don't want to speculate too much on that, but we'll see if he can get some points here. Where are you after a commanding start at 7-0? One more point and we will switch sides. And with that point, we will be switching sides. Murari up 8-0. And for those at home, there has been a slight breeze with some gusts behind the back of Murari on the far court. Now Murari will be playing into the wind. So we'll see if the wind has any factor on the play when we switch sides. Murari getting his electrolytes in. As he just had a barn burner against Matthias Johansson in the semifinals. It was in 13-11 in game 3. Took a while for that match to finish. Where are you? Just gets a little too underneath that ball, sailing it long. Good leave by Brents. Let's see if he can get off 0. Put a little pressure on Murari on the scoreboard. But as we can visibly see, Brent seems to be laboring that left leg, which I'm sure is impacting his play. Murari just doing a great job moving the ball from side to side. Murari obviously concerned about his fellow competitor. Murari, one of the Murari asked if Brents wants a timeout. We get a timeout called by Brents, as Murari seems concerned about his competitor's well-being. One of the nicest guys on tour, Murari, and a great sportsman. It seems as though he would almost want Brents to retire before further injuring himself. And now they're talking. But it appears Brents is a gamer, and he's going to keep on going. Brent's just communicating with the referee there, saying he tweaked something in the previous match, and even though he's in some pain, he just wants to finish this match out, win or lose. You love to see the competitiveness of Brent's. But it's good to see his competitor concerned about his well-being. And now we have 12-0. Brents with the big forehand put away on Muraru. Let's see if Brents can get off 0. You can tell Brents is a very competitive player. That is just too good by Muraru with a backhand, one-handed backhand pass, cross court down the line. And we have 13-0. Again with the one-handed backhand. We talked earlier about Muraru's big forehand, but he has definitely improved that backhand side of his game over the last year or so. And now we have a match point on Muraru's paddle. But Brents is not done. We've seen some big things happen in pickleball. So we'll see if Brents can try to get a respectable run here. And he gets off 0. Now we have 114. Don't call it a comeback, folks. Just sails along. Muraru with a good leave. Mirsha Muraru looking to close this one out on another match point, his second one so far this game. But unfortunately misses the serve. Wow. Muraru thought that one was sailing long, and it drops inside the line by a couple inches from Brents. And now he's doubled his score. But misses the serve himself, and Muraru now on his third match point. I think he wants to end this just as much for himself as he does his competitor. And the return just sails long. Muraru with a commanding 15-2 win over Greg Brents, who put on a good performance, all things considered. This is John Davison with the APP Masters here at USA Pickleball. We're in Boca Raton, Florida, and we have more senior pro men's singles matches coming your way. as well as women's senior pro matches. So stay tuned here on Championship Court 2. We will be back soon.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
There's a gentler side of Florida, just waiting for you to discover it, where America's first resort destination was built and genuine hospitality began. A place with cleaner sands, warmer waters, and fewer crowds. A place different than the rest, one that exceeds, excels, and surpasses all expectation, waiting here just for you. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at coulterpickleball.com.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
For over 40 years, Papico Sports Surfaces has been providing expert service and supplies for any court surface, from resurfacing to building from the ground up.
The growth of pickleball is doubling every year.
Court equipment for private residences, court seating, and court maintenance from tennis, basketball, tracks, and now pickleball.
We're actually doing indoor, private, public facilities. There's really no limit to what people are converting now.
Official court surface of the APP Delray Beach Pickleball Open. PapicoSportsSurfaces.com.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back, everyone, to the APP Masters in Boca Raton, Florida. This is John Davison here. Welcome to the USA Pickleball YouTube channel. We have another senior pro men's singles match here in the consolation bracket. We have Scott Fliegelman and Brian Levine. The winner of this will go on to play Mirsha Marariu to earn a chance to get into the bronze.
Renaissance Hotel, the official players hotel. Chick-fil-A, Pro XR Pickleball, PPR.
Fliegelman just beat Scott Moore 15-10 to earn his right into this match.
Buda, Hawaiian Springs, New People, Pickleball Tournaments, Vulcan,
as Brian Levine
Zealous,
just lost to Paul Olin, sending him down into the consolation bracket, 11-3, 11-6. So Levine looking to make a comeback here and try to redeem himself.
Hospitality sponsor, Groovin, Barrel and Monks Brewery, the APP tent, and OS First. The next stop on the tour takes us back to Florida, February 23rd to the 27th at the Punta Gorda Open, hosted by Ed Luca and Barry Waddell. If you accidentally missed the awards ceremony, the APP year-end The Wilkes Bank Day was held Thursday night.
Fliegelman not able to make his way up to the kitchen line.
By Lee Whitwell and Laura McLaughlin.
As he leaves one a little too high for Levine, able to put the winner down the line.
Presented on the APP Facebook and YouTube page along with Beach Boys. APP wants to thank everyone for your continued support and wish all players the best of luck today.
Insane athleticism from both of these players. I'll say it again, don't confuse, don't look down on the senior. These guys are very athletic, very quick athletes. And have made it pretty deep in this large men's singles field. Another big forehand roll by Fliegelman. It's 2 in a row.
I'm going to hit it there again, Brian.
Fliegelman forewarns Levine that he's going to hit the next ball there as well. So we'll see if he's telling a little white lie or he's still going to do it. And Levine catches the net cord, and unfortunately the serve falls in the kitchen, which is a fault. So now it goes over to Fliegelman.
Alright, attention players and spectators. We have a paddle to give
Wow.
away.
I'm not sure if that ball landed in just yet. No, Levine called it out, but insane display of athleticism by Fliegelman to even get to that ball as he was on the other side of the court. And a big serve by Levine. Fliegelman looking down to double check himself, see if that ball really landed out, but just landed inside the line.
That's right near the Franklin medal stand behind championship court number 1 to receive your paddle. Congratulations, Nancy.
Tight match here early on.
Susan Campbell, please report immediately to court number 12. Susan Campbell to court number 12.
Big two-handed backhand by Fliegelman. He put that at the same spot he told him he was going to again. He's had a lot of success passing down the right side of Levine's court on his forehand side. And Levine mixes it up and puts the ball right back where it came from, cross court, which Levine was not set for. And Levine sails that one long, as it looks like he was trying to get to the kitchen before he hit the ball. So running while returning can help sail that ball long. Wow. What a get by Fliegelman. Levine laughing that this is senior pro, and he thought he had a winner. Fliegelman had his own answer for that. However, he was not making it all the way back across the court for this last one, so Levine gets the ball back here at 2-6. Early deficit. Fliegelman sure is quick to push off, but Levine's drop shot was just too good, angled off the court. And Fliegelman not able to track that one down. Big run here from Levine. He's now up to 5-6 with a nice ball down the backhand side of Fliegelman's court. Levine with the ball here, trying to tie it up at 6-6. Fliegelman with a hole in the middle of the paddle, swings and misses. Looks at Levine, looking for a call. And Levine ties it up at 6-6. Big run by Levine here. He's putting the ball deep on the backhand side of Fliegelman and volleying it back cross court to the open court on Fliegelman's forehand side. But unfortunately can't get to 8 to switch sides. So Fliegelman has a chance here to try and get to 8 before the side switch. Again, this is a pattern we're seeing from Levine. He's returning deep down to the backhand side of Fliegelman and drop shotting it cross court where Fliegelman cannot get to. But Levine just misses the passing shot there, a little wide. Fliegelman baiting Levine a little bit there, trying to get him to go to the backhand side as the pump fake worked, and now he has it tied up. And now forces a service return error. Fliegelman takes the lead back at 8-7 for the side switch. Again, this is 1 game to 15 in the consolation bracket, so we will switch sides at 8 here. Give both players the opportunity to play on both sides of the court. And the winner of this plays Mirsha Marariu for the chance to get into the bronze medal, where both of these players would like to be. There's a little bit of a breeze behind the back of Fliegelman. And he's able to get that inside-out forehand cross court. We're seeing a few missed returns from Levine. He is oftentimes trying to run through the return and sailing long as he's trying to get to that kitchen line as quick as possible. Unfortunately, it's creating some errors. Amazing gets here by both gentlemen. And the pancake by Levine gets it back, and Fliegelman finds the open court. A great setup with a sharp angle. As you see right there, Levine pancakes the ball back over, but unfortunately does not get the point. Now we have a timeout from Levine here. Scores 11-7. Fliegelman here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton. It's a beautiful day here. Starting to warm up a little bit. Low 70s. with a nice breeze here at the Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center. Then a reminder, it's the USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event. So the gold medal winners of every division get a golden ticket to the USA Pickleball National Championship at Indian Wells at the end of the year. So a lot more than just money on the line for these pros as they secure a spot at Nationals. And we are back. Fliegelman going behind Levine as Levine was leaning more towards the middle of the court. So a good heads-up play by Fliegelman as he takes a commanding lead here, 12-7. That volley behind, going behind Fliegelman off Levine's paddle, just sails a little wide. Otherwise would have been a good shot. And we see it again here. Now we have our first match point of the game on Fliegelman's paddle, 14-7. And he gets it with a nice, soft, inside-out forehand on Levine, and a great run today by Levine. But now Fliegelman advances to play Mirsha Marariu in another consolation bracket match. So there will be more to come. So stay here on Championship Court 2. We have more Senior Pro men's singles and Senior Pro women's singles coming up soon here at the APP Masters of Boca Raton, Florida. Stay tuned.
Welcome to Boca Raton, Florida, home of the APP Masters. It's here we finish the 2021 APP Tour season and where we start the 2022 USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Don't miss a minute of the action as we bring you amazing matches featuring the best players in the world. The APP Masters is brought to you by Original Penguin by Munsingware, Head Pickleball, Rockin' Protein, Palm Beach County Sports Commission, OS First, Papico Sports, Paddletech, Consumer Cellular, and Franklin Pickleball.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
There's a gentler side of Florida, just waiting for you to discover it, where America's first resort destination was built and genuine hospitality began. A place with cleaner sands, warmer waters, and fewer crowds. A place different than the rest, one that exceeds, excels, and surpasses all expectation, waiting here just for you. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone, to the APP Masters. This is John Davison here on the USA Pickleball channel. This is a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event. And gold medalists receive a golden ticket to the USA Pickleball Nationals at the end of the year. We're here in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. It is a sunny day, a little bit of overcast. In the low 70s temp-wise here at the Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center. Right now we have a winners bracket final in the senior pro men's singles division. Paul Olin, the number 1 seed, and Matthias Johansson, the number 3 seed. Paul Olin in the white gamma shirt, and Matthias Johansson wearing all black. Our USA Pickleball certified referee, Andy Jones, will take us away here soon. Looking at the road to the winner's bracket final, Matthias Johansson just defeated Mirsha Marariu in a thriller of a match. Won 13-11 in the third game, earning his right here the winner's bracket final. Paul Olin just defeated Brian Levine in 2 games, 11-3, 11-6. Both players right now undefeated. The winner will move on to the gold medal match. And the loser will head down to the bronze medal match in this double elimination format to earn their way back into the gold medal. And we're off. We're getting some gusts of wind behind the back of Johansson in the all black. Johansson known for rocking the man prees, which are underrated if you ask me. They're both functional and comfortable. And Paul Olin off to an early start here, 1-0. Big forehand from Matthias Johansson. Cross court, passing Paul Olin. Now he's off to a 2-1 lead. Olin looked like he wanted to let that one go as he thought it would go long, and it landed about a foot inside the baseline. Unfortunately, Matthias could not keep that one inside the lines, and we get a side out here. Paul Olin would like to make a run of his own here at 1-4. A deep return by Johansson allowed him to come up and put pressure on Olin, but unfortunately missed the volley as Olin hit a nice drop shot into the kitchen. Olin just a little late to that backhand, not able to get around it. Johansson with a big inside-out forehand. It's a couple we've seen so far. He seems to like driving the ball cross court on Paul Olin. Good pressure by Johansson, getting up to the kitchen line, making Olin hit a better shot. And unfortunately for Olin, push it wide. 5-2 here on Johansson's paddle. Johansson finding a lot of success with that medium pace cross-court passing shot. We'll see if Paul Olin can make an adjustment. And just when you think he's been going cross-court the last few points, he throws one down the line. Again, passing Olin and extending his lead to 7-2. And Olin calls a timeout here in game one. Johansson stretching his lead to 7-2 here in the Senior Pro Men's Singles winner bracket final. Johansson finding a lot of success passing Olin, who just has not had an answer to it. Has not been anticipating it well. Johansson holds the ball very well until releasing, making it hard for Olin to be able to read where that ball is going. Thank you everyone for joining here on Championship Court 2 at the APP Masters.
15 seconds.
Part of the USA Pickleball National Championship Series.
15 seconds.
We will have more Senior Pro singles and Senior Pro women's singles for the rest of the afternoon here in Boca Raton. Andy Jones taking us away here, 7-2. Olin reading the drive from Johansson. Maybe he's figured something out, knowing that Johansson's starting to go more cross-court on his drives. We'll see if Olin can shrink the lead here. Olin has to hit very good passing shots because Johansson is tall and long, making it difficult to pass, and Johansson moves laterally very well. Olin's ball taking a hard right just off the side of the court. Unfortunately missing that serve. Big forehand down the line as Paul Olin runs around the backhand to hit this beautiful passing shot as we see on the replay here. Johansson covering the middle of the court as Olin sneaks it through. Goes for it again. 2 for 2. Olin with a good timeout, bringing that score to 5-7. And Johansson pushes it just wide. Olin letting that one go, and now bringing the score within 1. We have a ball on the court. Big serve by Olin. Did not get a big bounce off the serve, and Johansson dumps that one in the net and quickly calls a timeout as we're tied now at 7-7. Olin down 2-7. Has now tied up the first game here in the winner's bracket final. Johansson will need to regroup here. Paul Olin has definitely found his stride. Reading the ball off Johansson a lot better and finding some passing shots of his own. Finding a lot of success running around his backhand.
15 seconds. You each have 1 timeout remaining.
All right, we'll see if Johansson's timeout pays off. Incredible point. Paul Olin with the wheels. Just lands just inside the line as Johansson tries to lob it back into play. Unfortunately, not able to keep it between the white lines. And Olin now takes the lead, 8-7. With a good down the line drive. As Johansson not able to get there quick enough to hit a solid volley back over the net. Now we have 9-7. 7-point run for Olin here. Another big down the line passing shot. We're definitely seeing some contrasting styles here. We have Olin hitting a lot of down the line passing shots with Johansson trying to find some cross court winners. But Olin's seem to be finding the advantage right now, as now he has game point. That ball just hits the line, and Olin comes in and gets a little excited as he sails that one long. Johansson has another chance here to stay in game 1, 7-10. But could not convert as Olin closes the gap pretty quick. Hitting a volley nice down low to Johansson. And now we have a game point number 2.
Attention players and spectators. Ed Pena. Ed Pena, please report.
And Johansson misses the serve on game point, or misses the return on game point, excuse me. Olin takes game 1, 11-7, coming back from 2-7 with a 9-point run and takes game 1. Stay tuned here at the APP Masters. We'll be right back for game 2.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
We are back here at the APP Masters in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. We are in the middle of a winners bracket final match between Paul Olin and Matthias Johansson here in Senior Pro Singles. Olin was down 2-7 in game one and took a timeout, regrouped, and was able to get 9 unanswered points to take game one 11-7 and now off to an early lead 1-0. Very big serve by Olin. Johansson unable to determine as he keeps peeking back at the line, seeing if that ball was in or out, but unable to make the call, so he gives Paul Olin the point. Olin had the shot cross court, but unfortunately did not get enough underneath it as he shows some frustration for missing an open court. Johansson looking to add a little spin to his serve. He gets the point. It's now 1-3. Olin with a missed return of his own. There's a little bit of wind behind Olin in the gray on the far side of the court. As Johansson's making a little run of his own. He held that ball last minute. Looked like he was going to go back cross court where the ball came from before changing his mind last second. And unfortunately, it resulted the ball going into the net. Paul Olin with a great setup. Getting a nice lofty ball from Johansson and able to find the empty court. Olin extending his lead now to 5-3 here in game 2. Olin with another big forehand there. Now extends his lead to 6 threes. Just over halfway to wrapping this match up. And Olin with another shot down the line, giving himself a fist pump. Expect to see a timeout here soon by Johansson as he's lost 4 points in a row. Just out, but it was a nice idea going behind Johansson as Johansson was running back to the right side of the court. Unfortunately, Olin sails that one just a little wide. Now Johansson has a chance to make up some ground. Unfortunately, unable to convert on that side out. Now we have 7-3 on Olin's paddle. Olin here, stretching his lead even more, getting Johansson to get very low as Olin's balls are dropping nicely over the net into the kitchen. Johansson unable to get underneath it. Olin again, coming deep into Johansson's backhand side, finding the open court. Now he has match point here. 10-3. And Paul Olin seals the deal. 11-3 in game 2. With a great performance of Matthias Johansson, Paul Olin now moves into the gold medal match where Johansson is going to have to wait for another match to finish before he plays in the bronze medal, hopefully trying to earn his way back into the gold. Stay tuned, folks. We'll have an interview with Paul Olin after this match. We'll be right back.
New People Pickleball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. until you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
And we're back. This is John Davison here. I'm here with Paul Olin, your winners bracket final winner in senior pro singles division. Paul, you took a very early hole. You're down 2-7, took a timeout, came back and won the first game 11-7. What change did you see that you had to make, and how did you execute on it?
Well, Matthias has had my number of late. I don't know how many times in a row he's beaten me. He just hits the ball so dang hard and is just so good at what he does that it kind of draws me into his game, and I'm not the player that he is. I can never hit the ball as hard as he does. So my goal for today was just to play my game and just compete and not worry about who was on the other side, and I just had to remind myself that at 7-2. So just, hit my balls, don't try to be like him, and keep it in play, and it worked.
Yeah, and you executed perfectly and were able to roll through game 2. How is it playing against someone as tall and long as Matthias? What do you look to try to do and able to get those passing shots by him because he has such a big reach?
Well, that's what makes it so hard. Not only is he tall and long and his reach is 15 feet, but he hits a really hard ball, so it's hard to be on time against him. And he pressures you, and you think, I got to hit the best passing shot of my life, and that's what the trap I fall into when I just try to keep it in play. Like, don't hit the best passing shot, just keep it in play, keep it down so we can attack again, and then live for another shot, and hopefully the court will then open up. But you just got to be patient. And today it worked, and the day's not over. I have a long way to go, and I'm sure I'll probably see Matthias again, and it'll be a battle.
All right, well, congratulations. You've earned your way into the gold medal match. Do you have anything else to say for your fans here and worldwide?
Fans, thanks for watching. For those that are watching, 8, 9?
A few hundred.
A few hundred, okay. 1,000, right?
Oh, yeah.
A few 100,000. All right, awesome. No, thanks for tuning in, and John, thanks for broadcasting, and thanks to the APP for giving us seniors some spotlight out here, so I appreciate it.
Of course, and everyone stick around. We have more men's senior pro singles and women's pro singles matches to come here on Championship Court 2. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Boca Raton, Florida, home of the APP Masters. It's here we finish the 2021 APP Tour season and where we start the 2022 USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Don't miss a minute of the action as we bring you amazing matches featuring the best players in the world. The APP Masters is brought to you by Original Penguin by Munsingware, Head Pickleball, Rockin' Protein, Palm Beach County Sports Commission, OS First, Papaco Sports, Paddle Tech, Consumer Cellular, and Franklin Pickleball.
until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
Welcome back, everyone. We have a women's pro senior singles match here between Sue Johnston and Eva Welsher. Sue Johnston had a first round bye, and Eva Welsher got the better of Leslie Bernard in 3 games. Dropping the first one 9-11, then winning 11-7 and 11-3 in the third game. So this is Sue Johnson's first match of the day. So best 2 out of 3 here at the APP Masters. Eva Welsher in the lavender shirt. And Sue Johnson with the long sleeves. That is, you know, dropping in temperature as the sun has gone away behind the clouds. And there's quite the breeze out on the court behind Eva Welsher on the far side. Ava Welsher moving Sue Johnston around the court. Nice baseline to baseline rally. Some big forehands from both athletes as Ava finds the backhand into the net. Eva comes in off of a good return deep into the court and able to hit a nice drop shot into the kitchen where Sue Johnson just could not get to. Sue Johnson, our number 2 seed, facing off against Eva Welsher, our number 10 seed. Sue doing a nice job getting up to that kitchen line, putting pressure on Welsher's ball and finding the open court. Eva calling her own ball out. Just a good display of sportsmanship. But Eva finds the net cord. Apologizes. But we'll take the ball back here, 1-1. Wow, what a backhand by Eva Welsher, finding the corner. Good margin there, but finds the intersection between the baseline and the sideline. You can see Eva Welsher is trying to get Sue Johnson moving from sideline to sideline. As Sue Johnston takes the heavier jacket off, she's getting a little more warm. Great way to track that ball down by Welsher, able to just make another play on the ball and dropped it nicely into the kitchen. And Eva Welsher, with a big gust of wind behind her, had a real big serve that Sue Johnson was unable to return. Sue Johnson with a nice shot of her own. Able to keep that ball in and nice and tight. But the ball is flying very quickly off Welsher's paddle as the wind is definitely starting to pick up here on Championship Court 2. Sue Johnson asking if that serve made it past the non-volley zone line. The referee confirming that the ball did, in fact, cross that line. As Sue Johnson calls a timeout here, down 2-6 early on in game 1. Here at the APP Masters. This USA Pickleball National Championship Series. We are in Boca Raton, Florida, at the Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center. Time in. What a great angle from Ava Welsher. As Sue Johnson found the nets, which popped the ball up nice and easy for Eva. Sue Johnson tries to create an angle of her own on that return, but unfortunately puts it wide. Now we have 8-2. Eva Welsher painting lines right now down this left side of the court. Stretching that lead even further. Johnston struggling a little bit here as the wind is picking up pretty heavy into her face. And now we have game point on game number 1 for the 10 seed, Eva Welsher. Unfortunately unable to close it out on that point. Sue Johnston telling Eva, you missed it. As she gets a point for herself, finally off 2. It's now 3-10. Welsher with the short return, but landed inside the kitchen. Sue Johnson able to come up and push Eva back. Now Sue Johnson on a run of her own. It's now 5-10. Oh. We have another shot here, game point. And Eva Welsher gets it done in game 1, winning 11-5 over Sue Johnston, the number 2 seed. Stick with us, folks. You're at the APP Masters here in Boca Raton, Florida. Stay tuned. We'll take a quick commercial break and be back for game 2.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
All right, folks, we are back here live at the APP Masters here in Boca Raton, Florida. We're in the middle of a Senior Pro Women's Singles match. Second round between Sue Johnston, who had a bye in the first round, and Eva Welsher, who was able to stretch a lead in the middle of the game and take game one 11-5. There's quite a bit of wind behind the back of Sue Johnston in the far court. But now Eva playing into the wind. It is definitely picking up and cooling down, so the ball is flying when you're on that top side of the court on your screen. Oh, a little confusion on what the score was from the players. But still 0-0. Great job playing behind Eva Welsher with Sue Johnston. Eva leaning more towards the right side. And Sue Johnston gets around that ball to come back cross court. And now we're seeing some of the same patterns from last game, as Sue Johnston was struggling against this wind, and now Eva Welsher what a drop shot by Eva Welsher, but Sue Johnston able to create something from it and keep Eva back. Anytime you come to South Florida, expect to be playing pickleball and a lot of wind. The temperature, not as usual, but we are in January, as it's mid-60s. Sue Johnston just sailing that return a little wide. Now we have 2-3 on Eva Welsher's paddle. Sue Johnston with a winner down the right side of the court. Gets that ball back. Eva Welsher showing some great sportsmanship, letting Sue Johnston know that her ball was in fact out. Great competitors, great friends out here on the court. Sue Johnston's ball just going a little heavy off the paddle, but seems to be doing better so far in game 2 with the wind behind her back. Both ladies on the court have had some troubles on this near side as the wind is picking up pretty heavy. I wonder if Eva Welsher is going to call a timeout here. Now she's down 5-2. Eva Welsher choosing to volley that ball as it may have gone out, but it worked out for her. So she earns the ball back here, 2-5. Both ladies very complimentary of each other. A lot of great sportsmanship here in the senior pro division. Everyone good friends on and off the court. But Sue Johnston now extending her lead to 6-2. With a deep penetrating ball into the corner. The Welsher's backhand unable to get that ball up and over the net. Welsher calling that ball wide, and Johnston putting her finger up as well, saying it was out. Now we have 2-7. Great third shot drive by Welsher. Finally getting that ball deep into the back court of Johnston. Amazing ball to come in on Johnston. Just got that ball just over the net and into the kitchen, making Welsher have to hit up. Johnson recognizing that and closing the gap and putting a winner by Welsher. Johnston getting back to moving Welsher around the court. It helps with some wind behind you. Now we have 8-3 here in game 2. And a missed return, unfortunately, by Welsher. I'm sorry, missed third shot by Welsher. The ball goes back into the hands of Johnston. Looking to extend her lead, but unfortunately pushes it wide. Welsher will get another chance here to try to close the gap from 3-8. That return just caught the line. Great return by Johnston. Catching the back of the line, which kept Welsher back in the backcourt for most of the point. Welsher complaining about the wind affecting her return, as that serve, I'm sure, has a lot of kick to it with the wind, big gusts behind her. Welsher very color coordinated, You love to see it. And unfortunately, sometimes the net court doesn't do you any favors, and it pops that ball up. Welsher capitalizing on it. Able to hit a nice penetrating ball on Johnston. Very nice forehand down the line by Johnston. She gets the ball back here at 9-3. On arguably the better side to be on at the moment. It's now 9-3. Amazing pressure by Welsher at the kitchen line, extending herself, not letting Johnston get any passing shots. And then able to hit a sharp angle down the left side of the court. And a really good backhanded slicey drop shot by Welsher. Not giving Sue Johnston many options. Now she gets a couple points of her own, bringing it back to 5-9.
All right, attention players with our mixed doubles 5-0-19 plus and 4-5.
Big forehand from Welsher. Now she's on the run of her own, getting 3 quick ones. Welsher finding a groove here.
Directly to the court to meet your referee. There's no need for you to come and pick up a score sheet or a clipboard. Please report immediately to
4 straight. We'll see if a timeout is going to come soon from Johnston. As she would, yep, there it is. As she would not want to let Welsher back into this game. Welsher finding some rhythm here. This wind in the courts here in Boca Raton seems to pick up pretty heavy for a couple minutes and die down. And in this lull of wind, Welsher has been able to capitalize. And get 4 straight points in a row on her serve. We're back now, 7-9. Well-timed timeout by Johnston. This is the second round of the Senior Pro Women's Singles draw. Well done by Johnston, and now she has game point of game number 2. So a perfectly timed timeout as she killed the momentum of Welsher, earning her a game point, but unfortunately will have to hold off Welsher again before she has another chance. Big backhands from both ladies on the court. But Johnson sails just a little long. Now we have 8-10. Drop shot by Welsher, but it was overturned from the point from the hit before. Both players acknowledging that Welsher's previous ball was out. Now we have another game point. It's game point number 2 for Johnston. Able to close it out is Johnston with a missed return from Welsher. Takes that game back, 11-8. Stick around for game 3 here at the APP Masters. We will be right back.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone. This is John Davison here with APP and USA Pickleball. We are now in Game 3 of a second round match in the Women's Senior Pro Singles Division. Ava Welcher was able to take Game 1 11-5, and Sue Johnson came back with an answer of her own at 11-8. So we will switch sides at 6 in this Game 3 match. There's the wind behind Ava Welcher and the purple on the far side of the court. There's a water bottle. It's going rogue. Johnston trying to secure it. It's gotten away from her, but found a home for the water bottle. The wind is picking up. And Sue Johnson here now, 0-0. Both players have had some trouble on this near side of the court. There's a lot of wind in their face. So I definitely predict that will play a role in the result of this match. Ava Welcher will want to get as big of a lead as she can on the far side of the court before switching sides, giving herself a better chance to playing against the wind. But her serve just lands wide. Big forehand by Welcher. Set up from the backhand to get into the kitchen. Able to step inside the court and find the open court. That's just too good by Johnston. Yeah, she's joking with Welcher, saying it was just all luck, but I disagree. That was an amazing shot by Johnston, getting it just a little out of the reach of Ava Welcher. Johnson able to get to that ball, but not able to keep it inside the white lines. Great return by Johnson to push Welcher off the side of the court. Welcher able to get the ball back, but Johnson had a whole court to work with. as the ball is now hiding in the advertisement boards. They're looking for exactly the same ball that they were playing with. It's quite a common theme amongst pickleball players. Don't want to change the ball up unless it's been cracked. Now Johnson will get the ball back here, 0-2. Here in game 3 of the second round matchup. Welsher putting her hands up with excitement as she catches the sideline. There was a good drop shot by Welsher that set up that point for her. Big forehand by Welsher into the deep side of the court, but Johnson did even a better job to get that ball into the kitchen. We're seeing this a lot on this near side of the court. These balls are staying nice and low. And with the wind behind them, a little too much pace. Great wheels from both ladies on the court. But Eva Welsher extends her lead to 4-0 here in game 3. The underdog as the 10 seed. Well done by Welsher. Those big forehands deep into the right side of the court. Finally finding one to come in on and getting that open court. Welsher saying her full name there. She was a little upset with herself. Welsher calling out her own ball. Into the boards, Welsher goes, and still able to come back on the court to win the point. Great angle by Welsher. Both ladies moving laterally very well. And Welsher just 1 point away from the side switch here at 6 here in game 3. And Johnston's return sails a little long. And now we have a change of ends to give Johnston a chance here with the wind behind her. It's been quite the theme of the last few matches here on Championship Court 2. That this near side of the court is having some trouble. A lot of wind in their face.
Players, please report to the Franklin Middle Stand. Rob Cassidy, Dylan Frazier, Sarah Ansberry, and Michelle Escobar. Please report to the Franklin Middle Stand.
We're ready to get back going. Welsher showing some good energy here with a good lead coming on this arguably more difficult side to play on. Giving herself some breathing room to work with. Big ground strokes from both ladies, but Welsher comes out on top as the ball finds the tape off Johnston's paddle. Now we have 8-1. Johnson able to hit a good ball down the line, allowing her to come up to the kitchen line and dictate the point. Welsher, that is just too good. Against the wind, able to get underneath it just enough. For the angled passing shot. Now 8-1. Welsher getting a free point, as this is not the run that Johnston would have wanted, getting to that arguably better side. Wind is really picking up on Championship Court 2, and now we have match point on the paddle of Welsher, and Johnson calls a timeout. Welsher up 10-1 here in the second round of the women's senior pro singles draw here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton, Florida.
Attention players, I need Chris, Patrick, and Brooke Buckner.
And now Welsher looking to close this one out. A good run in the second half of this game. Let's see if she is able to put it to bed right here at 10-1. Well done by both ladies there on that match point. What a way to end it. Welsher with a commanding game in game 3, winning 11-1. She will continue on to the semifinals of the Senior Pro Women's Draw. Johnston will move down to the consolation bracket, and we will have more men's and women's Senior Pro Singles matchups coming soon, so stick with us. This is John Davis and APP. We'll be right back.
ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about Next Gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
There's a gentler side of Florida, just waiting for you to discover it, where America's first resort destination was built and genuine hospitality began. A place with cleaner sands, warmer waters, and fewer crowds. A place different than the rest, one that exceeds, excels, and surpasses all expectation, waiting here just for you. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone. This is John Davison with APP and USA Pickleball here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton, Florida. We're at the Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center. It is a windy day, cool temps in the 60s. Up next, we have a Senior Pro Singles winner bracket, bronze medal match between Matthias Johansson and Scott Fliegelman. In order to get here, Scott Fliegelman had to fight off Mirsha Marariu in the back draw, beating him 15-10. A couple matches ago, we saw Matthias Johansson drop in a match to Paul Olin, 11-7 and 11-3, which pushed him down into this bronze medal match. Both of these players looking to earn their way into the gold medal match. And Fliegelman finds the sideline with a nice backhand roll cross court. Good return by Johansson. What we're going to see from Johansson is he's a big, tall, long player that moves laterally pretty well. So he's going to try to get that kitchen line as quick as he can to apply a lot of pressure to Fliegelman. But don't sleep on Johansson at the baseline because he has some pretty big power. Nice ground strokes. Unfortunately catches the net cord on that one. Fliegelman, very athletic, very quick. Will look to play a lot of angles, chase down a lot of balls, make you hit another ball. Two-one here on Johansson. That return just catches the baseline, it appeared, and Johansson not confident that he could call that one out. That is just too good by Fliegelman on the stretch. Able to get around the outside of that ball and keep it inside the sideline. And that's what we were talking about earlier on Johansson. Trying to get that kitchen line, get big, take up a lot of real estate with his wingspan, make it hard for Fliegelman to pass him, and he does so right there. Big forehand from Johansson, going cross court. Fliegelman unable to get his feet set in time. Great job by Fliegelman moving that ball around, getting Johansson all over the court, forcing him to pop one up, to put an easy ball away. And if you've been watching us here on Championship Court 2, you can definitely see that there's a lot of wind from the backside of Fliegelman in the far court. As you can see the barrier behind Fliegelman flexing in the wind. And again, that's what we're going to see from Johansson, getting that kitchen line, making it difficult for Fliegelman to get that ball around him, as he's able to hit those sharp volleys. Fliegelman did a good job getting the kitchen line as well and was in position to hit a nice drop shot there. Unfortunately, just hits the tape, but we have a referee timeout here to help push back the barrier behind Fliegelman as the wind is definitely getting a hold of it and pushing it back. Hopefully that won't continue to be an issue going forward for this match or any matches throughout the day. Johansson getting the ball back here. 6-2.
Attention all players and fans, we will be starting our sweet tea service. Sweet tea for all of our patrons that have come out.
Fliegelman throwing up a lob, but not always ideal with the wind blowing behind your back as it sails pretty far along, almost to the fence. Johansson with a great two-handed backhand pass down the line. Definitely seeing Johansson right now playing the best pickleball we've seen on this near side court against the wind, with these big ground strokes. Fliegelman will look to get some points of his own. Fliegelman doing a great job trying to get that ball into the kitchen away from the reach of Johansson so he's not put in a worse position. Well done by Fliegelman. Apologizing to Johansson as he might not have hit that as clean as he would have liked to, but it spun off his paddle just enough. And Johansson calling a timeout after missing a return and dropping a few points here as Fliegelman closing the gap in the score here in game one at 5-7. Fliegelman taking the jacket off. He's meaning business. He's feeling good and warm now. Johansson staying nice and warm in those man prees. I can tell you they are both functional and comfortable. Let's see if Johansson has an answer to stop Fliegelman in his run. Johansson doing a great job so far this game, getting to the kitchen line, applying a lot of pressure to Fliegelman with his reach. We'll see if he can get back to it. Big drive by Johansson. Fliegelman just gets the edge of the paddle on that ball as it sails long. His feet did not look set and ready. And it's showing to be a good timeout by Johansson. He's got the side out and a quick point off a missed return.
For our first medal presentation of the day, maybe not, maybe it's our second. 3-5, 70 plus mixed doubles. Congratulations to Kathy and Alan Williams for the bronze medal. Silver medal going to Sue Harwell and Bob Yukovich.
Great job by Fliegelman getting a deep return deep into the court. Able to follow his ball in. Getting that kitchen line, hitting a solid volley down, forcing Johansson to try to create something out of nothing and gets that ball back.
This is behind championship court number 1.
Johansson with a big forehand there, but catches the tape. Fliegelman checking his stroke there as he a little nonchalant on that shot, causing it to go wide. That ball just missing. Johansson clipping the net cord, and which might have helped that ball go a little wide. Fliegelman back with the ball 6-8. With a big serve with the wind behind him. Johansson caught that serve a little late and missed the return. We've seen that shot from Fliegelman earlier in this game and was successful with it, getting around that ball, but not that time. Hard volley from Fliegelman down to the feet of Johansson. Johansson having to get low to create a good shot from it. Fliegelman lets it go. Johansson with a great forehand down his left side. Unfortunately could not convert on his serve. He's stuck on 8 here for a couple side outs. As Fliegelman has inched his way back into this game. Fliegelman with a big backhand as he clips the net cord there. Just barely. Might not have been able to see that on the replay, but it just clipped it. Able to help it enough over. Big return from Johansson. Fliegelman just quick, but not quick enough to get around the ball and back into the court, but he's tied it up 8-8. We have a tight game here in game 1. Johansson just missing the volley long. 8-9 on Fliegelman's paddle. Good return deep into the court by Fliegelman. Not giving Johansson a lot of options there as he hits it wide. Fliegelman calling that one out as he went back where Johansson was coming from. We're seeing Fliegelman, I believe he just told himself this. We're not seeing him get low through some of his shots as he corrected right there, which is why he's had a couple errors. Nine here in game one. Fliegelman's volley just carries along, and Johansson hoping to get to 10. Big point here by Johansson. Now he has game point on his paddle here in game one. Into the wind. Went for gold there, but came up short. And now Fliegelman gets a chance to tie it up. Just wide on Johansson's drive, so we have a tie game here, 10-10 in game one, win by 2. Just out. This is as close as it gets here, and now we have a timeout by Johansson. 11-10 here in game one of the Senior Pro Men's Singles Bronze match. Fliegelman fought off a game point and now has a game point of his own. Johansson trying to just take a second here and regroup. Staying hydrated.